Darts Live League, Day 4, Group B. Gillet, 37. Hometown Chandler's Ford. There's another one for me to look up. Quite a few of them this week. He's a Welsh international. Left-hander. He's up against 35-year-old Conan Whitehead from Rainham in Kent. I know where that is. Used to go to the Rainham Mark Social Club. Pretty sure that was where the British Pentathlon used to be held. This is match number 1 of 15. Should be a very interesting day of darts. We certainly had one yesterday. Outstanding performances from the players yesterday. More about that in a moment, but Mike Gillet has the darts. Best of 7, first of 4. First time you are joining us, welcome along.
100.
If you're watching us via YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit the notification bell and give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying the coverage.
180.
And what a start. Conan did say on his Facebook page that this is the job this week. Feels like he's playing very well and in good form. Oh, that's a great indicator. So it's 2 points for a win. This group will play this morning. Final game around about 1:35. And they will also come back tomorrow. We'll have a daily winner, but the overall top 2 on the table after 2 days of play will join Kevin Burness in Saturday night's final. And then we have an evening session, of course, on the Thursday and Friday, Group C. And the same applies to that. Only 5 players in our evening group, so a little tougher. Less games to try and accumulate the points, but the top 2 in that will also join the top 2 in this group, and of course Kevin Burness. Tonight's group involves Ritchie Burnett, Nathan Gervin, Alan Norris, Cameron Menzies and Darren Beveridge. Darren Beveridge and Cameron Menzies, of course, finishing 2nd and 3rd in our Group A, which was played over Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Kevin Burness topped that one, so he gets 2 days off. 126, and Mike Gillet wants the bullseye. Will he go for it? He shouldn't do, but he sets it up. Perfect play with Conan Whitehead on 165. Surprised he didn't go the 719s for double 16.
43.
Leg 1 looks like it's going with the throw. And a very tidy 16 dart hold of throw there for Mike Gillet. Wonder if the high average of the week so far, 104.04 yesterday from Kevin Burness. I wonder if that will get trumped today. We had a
60.
average for the day of 88.26. And as I said, a high average of the day of 104.04 for Burness. And his average for the whole day was a very impressive 92.31. If you're watching us via your chosen bookmaker, welcome along. Please gamble responsibly. If you're playing the 180 markets, Dave Parletti had the most yesterday with 9. Kevin Burness 8.
140.
Very well here, Mike Gillet.
180.
That's great response, great timing from Conan Whitehead. 180 in leg 1 and a 180 in leg 2.
57.
surprised he stayed there.
89.
He was 32 after 12. Of course, if Mike Gillet had been on a finish, he may have gone the, well, he would have gone the treble 17 bull route.
96.
Another high average yesterday of 103.66 from Darren Beveridge. As I said, he's in action this evening.
Oh, 16.
What a chance for Gillet, 108. Double 18.
In 3.
That's a Shanghai surprise for Conan Whitehead. 16 dart holder throw in leg 1 is followed up with a 15 dart breaker throw and a ton plus finish for Mike Gillet. 108 Shanghai on 18s. Very nice start. Uses a very long,
60.
small diameter flight. His darts are, well, the way they enter the board, reminiscent of a certain Phil Taylor, where
58.
traditionally a dart will sit up. These lay below horizontal. It's more of a stacker.
59.
Almost feel Conan Whitehead's going to get anything out of this opener.
92.
Got to win this leg. Reliably informed this morning from
96.
a good friend and a man well known in the dart circuit, Paul James, the Mike Gillet school teacher. Must be
100.
quite difficult trying to juggle playing darts and being a teacher. Certainly doesn't leave a lot of time.
58.
Needed to use
Oh, 60.
first dart, only 60. Scoring's been there at times for Conan Whitehead, but more consistency has been from this man.
94.
Who's now 4-11 favourite in running with a 2-0 lead.
97.
That's a great cover shot. It's a bit of a lifeline. Only that treble 19. Has to be treble 20
58.
from 96. May use the ball, may go aggressive. It's gone aggressive. Might be double-double now. Needed the treble 20 for double 8.
54.
Leaves tops. He'll be keeping his fingers crossed. Yet to miss a double in this match, Mike Gillet. He's going to get one at tops just.
36.
There is the first missed double. And this is a lifeline for Conan.
First up.
And he slots in the double top for a 19 dart break of throw and a desperately needed Baker throw. 3-0 down there. Couldn't see a way back. Hold of throw here and he will make it 2-2. Hit a 180 in legs 1 and 2. Didn't win either leg.
45.
180 in leg 3. And he breaks throw. Barrie Bates against Greg Ritchie to follow. And then Jamie Clark against Dave Parletti.
81.
is our six-man lineup for the day. Easy for the players, of course, starting at 1:30 a.m. Certainly not the traditional time to be playing darts. He has to consolidate this break of throw.
100.
An instant break back would be a disaster for the Barbarian.
Come on. Oh, Jesus.
Not sure if Mike Gillet would have
81, 86.
played in this kind of environment with 6 cameras honed in on him and the board.
140.
140 takes him down to 102. High finish of the week
Oh, Jesus. 40.
from Jamie Clark, who will be seeing around about 10:05 at 158. Fancy that to go over the next couple of days. Ball or treble 14. Treble 14 was obviously the better target, but the 130 is a possibility. Oh, horrible deflection.
78.
The saying goes, breaks. Not a break if you don't hold.
Into.
And that is a bit of a disaster for Conan Whitehead. Broke throw and then instantly broke back in 17 darts by Mike Gillet. He's just one away from picking up 2 points in the opening match of the day. Maximum. 3 legs remain. Conan Whitehead to win them all. Really
48.
Mike Gillet. Still in the international stage, of course. Certainly in this environment. Conan
92.
lively.
100.
100.
180.
And picks up his first 180 of the match. Doesn't look like he's going to fall over the line, that's for sure.
139.
Sets up the 170 again. Might have to go. Following the footsteps of another great Welsh left-hander, Mark Webster.
133.
180, followed by 133.
56.
Could be 3, 5, 3 and 7. Not quite sure. He's going to have to go left, I presume.
In 3.
Oh, he goes right. Somehow squeezes one in there. It's a 15 dart holder's throw and completes the job. Full 1, 2 points on the board. An impressive start for Mike Gillet. We're going to be back in a couple of moments with Greg Ritchie against Barrie Bates. for match number 2 of 15 and our first look at Barrie Bates this week. 51 from Bedling, Wales of course, against 26-year-old Greg Ritchie from Musselburgh. An impressive opening performance from Mike Gillet. A 180, a ton plus finish, a 4-1 win, and ended with an average of 88.04. Very tidy start.
It's Barrie to throw first, game on.
He's making his debut there in our online darts live league. Comes another Welshman.
100.
Bates, of course, former UK Open finalist back in 2006.
60.
His career was, it's been hindered with arthritis.
125.
But still enjoys a game. Every now and again we certainly see some brilliance from Barrie.
140.
Greg Ritchie's been playing all week, of course. Had a high average of the
41.
week of 98.56.
Yeah, 41.
Hit 16 180s over the course of the first 3 days. Checkout percentage of 38.24. 6 ton plus outs, including a 154. And a tournament average of around about 85.
90.
It's potentially a tough opener for Barrie. Finalist of the World Cup of Darts in 2010.
Right, 75. 81.
Four ranking titles to his name, Barrie Bates. Scratch in Montreal, a fabulous tournament in Canada.
32.
Eastbourne Open, another great tournament. Players' Championship winner in Crawley and in the Netherlands.
Game 2.
That is a 17 dart breaker throw for Greg Ritchie. And if Barrie didn't know too much about him, he certainly does now, although I'm sure he's been watching the action over the first 3 days. It would be Greg to throw first in leg 2. Greg Ritchie, more ton plus finishes
100.
than any of the 6 players in Group A, excluding Kevin Burness, who had 9 ton plus outs. Kevin Burness, of course, was the champion over 3 days.
100.
He stopped his fellow Scotsman from taking top spot by beating Cameron Menzies in our final game yesterday afternoon, winning 4-0 with a 98.56 average, his highest so far.
26.
Although Cameron's loss is our game, because we get to see him against Ritchie Burnett tonight, which should be fascinating.
60.
So 2 visits if required at the 162 from Greg Ritchie, so looking just to set up the shot.
42.
pressure on the 120. And like I said, he's already had 6 ton plus finishes this week. Is this number 7? Sure is. That's a nice way to win leg 2. Now leads 2-0. Very much like Conan Whitehead, Barrie Bates has got it all to do from here.
Oh, 30.
Wait.
$100.
Our next matchup will be Jamie Clark against Dave Parletti.
40.
Oh, 40.
Battling away is Barrie Bates. Greg Ritchie only 50 points adrift for the double break.
100.
Greg, of course, well into the rhythm of things in the early starts, having played the opening 3 mornings. Squares it off to leave a ton.
100.
120 finish in leg 2, of course. Can he back it up with a ton finish and the double break of throw? 85 left, 45 tops. Tops he wants.
80.
First darted a double. Young Greg has missed. Oh, that's a 15, of course, would have left him 70. And he would have got a dart at least at the ball.
25.
Game 2.
And that is a 17 dart break of throw, and the double break is in for Greg Ritchie. He leads 3-0 and has the darts here to finish off our first bagel of the day. Averaging 87 at the moment, Greg Ritchie.
100. $125.
$99.
$60.
$94.
Good done.
100.
Filling it there to leave 36. So 112 for the match. Will he get a dart at the double? He will. Double 16 and closes the show with his second ton plus finish of the match. A 112 and a 15 dart holder throw completes the job. 4-0. Right, we're going to be back in a few minutes with Jamie Clark against Dave Parletti. B, day 4, match number 3. Jamie Clark against Dave Parletti, their 4th meeting of the week. More on that a little bit later. Good performance from Greg Ritchie in our last one, winning 4-0. Checkouts of 120 and 112. Finished with an average just shy of 90. Initial 3 days in Group A. Dave Parletti had a 3-day average of 86.56. Jamie 85.61. A high of 100.20 for Dave Parletti and 98.31 for Jamie. 19 180s for Dave, 13
60.
for Jamie. The 10 plus finishes and the high of the week are in favour of Jamie Clark. 4 he has had and a high finish of 158. Dave Parletti yet to have a 10 plus finish. A high checkout of 95. So all indicates to a tight one. We certainly
100.
shouldn't be seeing a bagel like we had in our last match.
97.
On day 1, Dave Parletti won their
140.
meeting 4-3 with a 93.69 average. Jamie Clark averaged 95.71. On day 2, they played second.
92.
Jamie was a 4-0 winner on that occasion. And then in their 3rd meeting, in the penultimate match yesterday, Dave Parletti went down 4-3. As suggested, apart from that middle match, both their meetings have gone all the way.
37.
Double 10 for a break of throw.
Game 3.
And that's a 15 dart break of throw. So our last match started with a break of throw and ended up 4-0. I don't think this one will go the same way, but it's Dave Parletti that leads 1-0. 80 checkout. I'll say a very tidy 15 dart break of throw to get us underway.
$41.
140.
44.
140.
Played in the 2020 UK Open, Jamie Clark
70.
lost out narrowly to Reese Hayden, 6-5. Did compete
42.
the Challenge Tour in 2020.
$41.
130.
Very, very early in the stages of his career. Letty, a lot more experienced.
100.
This is for the break back. Ooh, that's a loose one. 46 left. 10 or a 6.
20 left.
You new players out there on 46 always go for the the wire in between the 10 or the 6. Gives you the option, if you over pitch it, you're in top. If you
100.
pull it a bit, you've still got a dart at double 18. Safety.
15.
Yet to have a ton plus finish this week. Gets one here. Only 2-0. His first one over a ton. Double 16.
32 left.
Into.
A bit closer now.
Sorry.
Bit close to the 20. As said by Dave Parletti, a good rapport between the two players in there. Know each other very well, of course, after this week. But the break of throw. Response from Jamie Clark was to break straight back.
100.
There was a dart at double 16 for Parletti to double his lead.
60.
140.
180.
First one of the match, and it goes in the way of Dave Parletti. That's his 10th of the week.
97.
Dave, a former winner of the Jersey Classic in 2017, Romanian Open in 2019, Welsh Classic, Welsh Masters.
60.
Also a winner down at a tournament that I know quite well, the Wimbledon Wolverhampton Open.
100.
Good couple of years, 17, 18 and 19. Another player that has played the UK Open.
$43. Sorry, buddy.
Of course, played the BDO World Championships in 19 and 20, going out in the round of 32 on both occasions. And Jamie Clark gets the first hold of throw in this match and now leads 2-1. Best leg of the match of 15 matches that of Dave Parletti in leg 1.
85.
41.
65.
100.
Dave, like Jamie, was playing on the Challenge Tour in 2020 before we went into the lockdowns.
140.
60.
60.
140.
Years, Dave Parletti's accumulated some impressive records. He's got a
32 left.
100% win record against players like Martin Adams, Nick Falwell. Win records
100.
against Nick Kenny, Dean Reynolds, Andy Hamilton, Jim Williams. that's a super dart. That was
Jamie
about the only open part of the bed he had to aim at. And he found the top corner, messy-like. So, 2 breaks to throw, 2 holds to throw. We're at 2-2, and it's Jamie to throw first in leg 5.
60.
Well, my predictions yesterday were a little bit pony. Hopefully,
180.
a little closer to the mark today.
140.
100.
Looking at the stats going into the match, it did appear like this one would be a relatively close affair.
96.
A break a throw here will put Dave in a great position to throw for the match in the very next leg.
100.
It's a great last start, good control, good feel.
96.
Oh, David, man. Ah, 46.
So 109.
Three darts.
And takes out the 109 to hold throw. What an interesting leg that was. Dave Parletti looking the most likely to break all the way through that leg, but Jamie produces his 5th ton plus finish of the week to deny the breaker throw. It was a 15 dart hold.
140.
Those players mid
134.
to late 80s. 88 for Dave, 85 for Jamie. Steady enough.
140.
Back to back 140s. In the leg, of course, he has to win.
99.
65.
41.
He's got a bit of breathing space here.
$140.
That's his 3rd 140 of the leg. 3 140s.
77.
65 in the middle. Towards the end. Now double 8.
Eight scored.
James finishing percentage-wise the lowest of all 6 players over the first 3 days. Just under 30%, 29.41, and that most definitely
2 left, is it?
been his Achilles heel. Created opportunities with good scoring. The doubles have let him down.
Oh,
6 darts
6.
to hold throw and to take us all the way.
Yeah, 1 dart.
Well done, buddy.
Nightmare there for Dave Parletti. A 16 dart breaker throw denies us a decider, and it's Jamie Clark that picks up the 2 points. Next up, Conan Whitehead against Barrie Bates. Darts Live League Week 5, Day 4, Match number 4, Group B. These players will be playing their second match. 35-year-old Conan Whitehead up against Barrie Bates. All 6 players now have had a match each. Ritchie, courtesy of his 4-0 win, tops the table on leg difference. Gillet in second with +3.
It's Conan throwing first. Game on.
Jamie third on +2. Barrie, Dave and Conan all without a win. That's going to change for sure, whatever happens in this match.
One, three, four.
Averages for our last match: 86.59 for Jamie Clark, 88.59 for Dave Parletti. Dave Parletti 16.67% on the doubles, 2 from 12, 10 missed darts at the double, 6 last leg. Far more impressive for Jamie Clark, 44.44%, which is where the players like to be, around about 40%, 4 out of 9. Conan Whitehead, a former tour card holder in 2014-15 and 2019 and 20. Didn't retain a card at the Q School this year, unfortunately. Quarter-finalist in the BDO World Championships in 2019. And the Kent Open winner in 2009.
One, full set.
Treble 18, double 16.
32 left.
Super effort from Barrie Bates.
Last up.
In goes the double 8 for the 50 checkout. Missed the double 16, found double 8 with his third dart. A tidy start from Conan Whitehead. He'll want to put that disappointment of the opening match behind him. Only averaged 83.58 in that one.
66.
A chance for Barrie early. The 146, just missing double 16.
100.
We had a ton plus finish the opening match from Mike Gillet, 108.
140.
We had a 120 and a 112 from Greg Ritchie in match number 2. We had a 109 checkout from Jamie Clark in match 3. So if you've been playing the overs on the 10 plus finishes, having a good start to the day.
177.
Super darts from Barrie Bates. Was involved, of course, a couple of weeks ago in the online darts live league. Glimpses of form from Barrie.
94.
Still loves a game of darts, despite suffering those obvious health issues.
91.
So 2 12s for a 13 darter.
Oh, buddy. 12 squad.
This will hurt. The way he hits treble 20s. Fancied that.
Yeah, give him one.
And Barrie picks up his first leg of the day, and it's in 16 darts, and it's a very handy hold of throw. One apiece. Conan Whitehead to throw first. Conan was a short price favourite for this one. 2 to 9.
134.
3 to 1 about Barrie Bates. Just joining us. This is Group B and Group C. Will commence this evening at 9:30 with Ritchie Burnett against Nathan Girvin, Alan Norris against Cameron Menzies, Darren Beveridge against Ritchie Burnett is your 3 opening matches. 5 players in the group tonight. Top 2 in that group after 2 nights of action will join Kevin Burness in Saturday's 5-man final.
32.
They will be joined by the top 2 over the next 2 days from this group.
99.
It's almost a player's eye view, not far off.
First up.
And he finds a double top with a 16 dart leg of his own. Another hold to throw, all 3 legs going with the darts so far. Barrie to throw first in leg number 4. Players averaging 88 at the moment. Average for the whole day yesterday was 88.26. Very, very good. It was 88.56 for Monday. Dipped on Tuesday. 180s yesterday. That's pretty much on par with the daily tally. I think that might get beat today. Could be bull, could be treble 18. Went for the treble 18, in control of this leg. They've only had one opportunity for a breaker throw so far in the match.
92.
Topsy once,
52.
caught the flight.
Oh dear, 43.
So 2 10s for our third consecutive 16 darter. Oh dear, that's a wild one. Could stay there, 6 for double 4.
No score.
Chooses to bust. So 151 for Conan. Has to get it this time. Will not want to give
Yeah, give
Conan
him
Whitehead a chance at 56, and he doesn't. And it's a 19 dart holder throw for Barrie Bates. Everything so far going with the darts, 2 apiece.
Come on, go. 81.
one, 3, 4.
Uh, 77.
Uh, 42.
Forty.
One, 40.
Barrie doing his best to get the breaker throw he's going to need to win this match.
50.
Oh, Barrie. 22. Ah, 89.
Would have been trouble. Treble 17 should have been the target to leave 32. Needed the 51 to get a dart at the ball, but leaves 2 12s. 74 then for Barrie. Has to get a breaker throw to win the match.
Oh, what was that? 49.
2 12s to go within 1. Now leading 3-2, needing just 1 leg. Darts again though for Barrie Bates for a breaker throw. He's run to the UK Open final, played
55.
fellow Welshman and good old mate of mine, Wayne Atwood, in round 3, which is where the players who were seeded came into the event. green.
59.
The only surviving Welshman from that round, Bob Anderson beating Ritchie Burnett. And Andy Jenkins beating Alan Reynolds.
140.
Barrie Bates then beat Wayne Jones, 11-8. Then a great 11-5 win over
58.
Roland Sholton. And then a real tight one against Alex Roy, 11-10. Then in the semis, beat Alan Tabern, 11-9.
100.
And then went down to Raymond van Barneveld in the final, 13-7.
121.
Once the ball
That's like
goes for the ball and finds the ball, and that's the highest checkout of the day and the highest checkout of the match, of course, and a 4-2 win, a much needed win there for Conan Whitehead. He goes on to 2 points. Up next, Dave Parletti against Mike Gillet. Welcome back. Match number 5. Dave Parletti up against Mike Gillet, making his debut in the Online Darts Live League. Made an impressive start to the day, didn't he? Had a 4-1 win over Conan Whitehead, averaged 88.04. Hit 180, had a high finish of 108. He's up against Dave Parletti, who went down 4-2 to Jamie Clark. It was one that got away for me. Too many missed doubles. Just 2 from 12 attempts.
It's Dave going first. Game on.
Good luck, buddy.
4 players now on 2 points with 1 win apiece. Mike, Greg Ritchie, Jamie Clark, and in our last one, Conan Whitehead, finishing off the match
60.
with a 1-2-6 finish on the ball. A 12 darter, best leg of the day.
Seven.
Three.
Mike Gillet's career goes back quite a long way as an amateur player. Played in the old style UK
77.
Open regional qualifiers back in 2004, reaching the round of 64. Losing out to Wayne Mardle, 5-1.
40.
Barrie Bates even involved in that one.
55. $96.
Played in quite a few UK Open qualifiers over the years.
Three dots.
And that's a very tidy finish yet again. Another ton plus finish from Mike Gillet. And it's an early breaker throw as well. Tough start to the day so far for Dave Parletti.
One, two, one. $140. $64.
Almost feel Dave Parletti has to get something on the board early. He's made a slow start on
76.
day one. Oh, he's made a slow start, to be honest, on every,
30.
each and every day of the three, but did perform a lot better yesterday. An average for the day of over 29 per dart, 87, which
137.
is decent enough. In fact, every
100.
facet of his game yesterday was much improved. Not sure why he didn't stay down there after the 7. I've been told he's a teacher, I presume not a maths teacher. Apologies if he is.
139.
Good pressure from Parletti. 2 12s. Well, nothing wrong with the counting or the accuracy on the 78. And in the blink of an eye, Dave Parletti finds himself 2-0 down and in big, big trouble yet again. 17 dart checkout, 17 dart leg with that 78 checkout in 2. Not missed a dart at a double in
60.
the opening 2 legs. Dave Parletti was a 4-7 favourite
140.
before the off this morning. Mike Gillet was 5-4. I doubt if those odds were around prior to the start of this match.
100.
It's been a very solid performer so far today, Mike Gillet. Back to back ton 40s to start leg 3, putting pressure on Parletti's throw yet again, even with that ton 40. Mike Gillet is only 20 points adrift.
140.
Make that 140 thrice in leg 3. 81 left after just 9 darts.
139.
The treble 19 double 12 man. Or a 45-36 man. There's the treble 19. He hit the double 12 last time with 1 dart.
Third dart.
Takes him 2, and that's a 12 dart leg this time. I said he was solid, if not spectacular. Well, that leg was certainly spectacular. 140, 140, 140. Treble 19, outside of double 12, inside double 12. 3-0. Averaging 97. And does have the double break of throw. 3 out of 4 on the doubles, 75%.
60.
A high finish of 104. 3 140s. 4 scores of a ton or more.
59.
Someone is going to have to play very, very well to beat him today. Looks very comfortable. Thought he may
100.
start a little slowly under the lights and all of that. Looks to be playing well within himself.
$30. 43. 100. 59. 60.
So 145 to wrap up a blinder.
65.
151 for Dave Parletti. Oh dear. Problem is, of course, it's your leg difference getting beat 4-0.
21.
Leaves you a lot to do. 20 and tops to wrap it up 4-0. There's the 20.
60.
So 1 match dart and his second missed dart at a double. Bullseye.
Get in there.
And he finds the bullseye to save the match. 1 match start for Mike Gillet,
Oh, God.
and then a 130 saver from Dave Parletti, and it was a breaker throw, of course, so he will have the darts to close the gap to just 1. Didn't he need that? That give him boost of confidence he needs.
60. $140.
Down to a finish first against the darts. Dave Parletti unable to build on the 130 ball finish
41.
saver. Mike Gillet, plenty of time on his side to get rid of this 161 and put another 2 points on the board and top the table.
$140.
Is it a little bit too late? 96 for Gillet. What? Saved the match with a 130 in leg 4. Can he save it with a 116? That 130, of course, his first ton plus finish of the week. Double 18. Say they're like buses.
80.
Waited all week and gets 2 at once. Dealt with this problem well in his opening match. Gone left again. I don't think he can see any. He might have to get on his knees.
Nice one.
That's the only problem with being a tops player is being a tops player and you have darts that sit lower than
Game 2.
horizontal to the floor, but Dave Parletti does save the match yet again. 3-2. Last opportunity this leg for Mike Gillet with the darts to get it done. Is there a little doubt in Mike Gillet?
$100.
Both starting leg 6 with a ton apiece.
$140.
Is that the beginning of the end this time? 99 points is the lead, plus these.
134. $121.
67 left, treble 17 leaves double 8.
left.
Our spotter fancied the ball.
$84.
Swimming around in a large cup of latte this morning. And eventually gets over the line with a 14 dart holder throw, and he moves top of the table on 4 points. Right, we're going to be back pretty much straight away with Greg Ritchie against Jamie Clark. match number 6. All Scottish tie this one. As Jamie Clark takes on Ritchie. Fourth meeting of the week between these two.
Okay, it's Greg throwing first. Game on.
Day 1, Jamie was a 4-3 winner with a very impressive 98.31 average.
57.
Day 2, Jamie did the double, winning 4-0 with an 85 average.
58.
And then yesterday, first game on, Jamie did the treble in a bit of a scruffy one. He did win 4-1.
100.
Greg Ritchie was a 4-7 favourite this morning.
Oh, 26.
Jamie Clark quoted at 5-4. Methinks they have that one wrong. Although they rarely
59.
do get it wrong. Looking at the stats overall for the first 3 days,
58.
Jamie Clark 85.61, Greg Ritchie 84.64. Both have a high of just over 98. 180s, 16 for Greg, 13 for Jamie.
180.
Make that 14. Oh, a few more actually, I think he hit one earlier. And their checkout percentages, 38% for Greg, 31.71 for Jamie.
$84.
So I'm intrigued how the odds compilers have come up with that one. Maybe I will find out over the next couple of minutes. And 3 darts in hand, he does a James Richardson and goes tops. Interesting tactic. Well, it worked and he's 1-0 up. And Jamie Clark has the darts in leg 2.
$78. $100. $57. $42.
Following this one, Conan Whitehead against Dave
134.
Parletti. Should imagine they've met a few times over the years.
$135. $41. $140. $32 left.
Super 159 to leave 32. Is it too late? Well, he won't be going double on 84, that's for sure. He wants the bullseye.
46.
friend or foe. It's awkward now. 3 down the wire. 3 in a line. Straight at it.
Game and 3.
Oh, that hurts seeing the last dart go in when you've missed 3 at a double. And it was just hanging in the corner. But it's 2-0 to Greg Ritchie, and it's a breaker throw. How did the bookies work this out?
$93. $140. $100. $140. $86.
More news on the World Seniors Darts Championship, which is penned in for February 2022.
54.
Martin Adams has accepted his invitation.
180. $97.
16. Doesn't need a invitation for this one. Well, he went out last start, but a little easier on the double 19. You could see more of it. Yeah, that was super awkward. So an opportunity for Jamie Clark. Has to get this 70. Cannot see him coming back from 3-0 down. Double 4, other side of the board. Ooh, left it late. It's a bit of payback. It's a 15 dart breaker throw for Jamie Clark, and now he has a foothold in this match. He has the darts in leg 4. We'll obviously here at the Online Darts Live League keep you up to speed with all the information regarding the World Seniors Championships. Of course, the Online Darts brand are the official media partners of the World Seniors event. We'll bring you information,
134.
about tickets, etc., and the venue. When I know, you'll know. I'm sure Paul Nicholson will also be keeping you
100.
up to speed. Paul will be back in the hot seat Monday morning for the first 3 days, and then he's off
98.
to cover the Pro Tour in Germany. So I will be back on Thursday.
53.
No rest for the wicked, as they say. Topsy once.
78.
It's been a great response after the breaker throw from Jamie Clark. Needed 2 treble 19s for Bull.
54. 56.
Two of these on 80 in leg one. Only took him 2 darts to hit the 1 double there and re-establish that 2-leg cushion. He leads 3-1. He has the darts in leg 5. Last 3 legs, all breaks of throw.
140.
Greg Ritchie averaging just over 89.
100.
Literally just been the more solid of the two. 6 scores of between a ton and 139 to Jamie Clark's 3. 2 180s in favour of Greg Ritchie to Jamie Clark's 1.
91.
3 out of 11 on the doubles for Greg. 1 from 5 for Jamie.
140. 65.
I suppose that's why I'm not an odds compiler. Probably would have just about made, well, I probably would have made them 5 to 6 each of 2.
65.
On the basis that Jamie's 3 out of 3 against Greg Ritchie, I'm just not sure how I made
60.
Greg Ritchie a favourite. He's 95 points away, 76 points away, now 56 points away from, well, making those, well, making my thoughts on it look a little daft.
65 left.
16, and then 2 darts at tops. Only needs the 1. A 17 dart holder throw. Finishes off very, very easy. 4-1 win, and he moves on the table. Next up, Conan Whitehead against Dave Parletti. morning and welcome back to match number 7, approaching the halfway stage, and it's Dave Parletti up against Conan Whitehead.
I hate the night darts. I'd just rather just start.
Yeah, I would.
Because you go 180, 180, and then you start and.
Conan picked up 1 win so far today against Barrie Bates, 4-2 with an 87.58 average. Dave Parletti yet again a slow start, losing his opener 4-2 to Jamie Clark, and then going down to Mike Gillet, who averaged 89.2 in that 4-2 win.
It's Conan to throw first. Game on.
The top of the table is Mike Gillet and Greg Ritchie on 4 points, 2 from 2, plus 5 leg difference. Jamie and Conan both on 2 points with 1 win apiece.
140.
2 players looking for their first win is Dave Parletti and Barrie Bates.
100.
Conan was the 8-15 favourite for this, 11-8 about
85.
Conan Whitehead. Would have probably looked at the old 180 markets in this one. I think there may be a couple.
81.
So after that comment, back the unders.
$60.
New to the online darts live league.
100.
It's split across 3 groups, A, B and C. We start off with 6 players in Group A that play from 9:30 AM until around about 2 PM. After 3 days of play and 45 matches, whoever tops the table has 2 days off and goes straight into Saturday night's final. The bottom 3 come back for 2 more morning sessions, including this one, and that's 76. Need a double, mate. And then the top, well, 2nd and 3rd spot join our evening session on Thursday and Friday nights.
It's
It's a 5-man final. Kevin Burness awaits the top 2 from this group and the top 2 from
41.
the evening group after 2 more days of action.
Untitled.
Conan Whitehead holds throw. It's a 20 dart holder throw, and it's Dave Parletti to throw first in leg 2.
$100. $60.
180.
180, number 1. It comes in leg 2 against the darts for Conan. The players love a 180, of course, but
140.
it's even sweeter. It comes against the darts. Gives you the opportunity, of course, to break throw.
95.
$41.
97.
It's 94 on the Parletti throw. Dave Parletti, 160. Needed 2 treble 20s and tops, of course.
60.
Conan. 36.
A bit of a mess of that. And Dave Parletti find his second ton plus finish of the week, double 10.
80.
Last dart.
Whitehead finds tops with his last start to make it 2-0. He does get the breaker throw, just about, courtesy of the 180. And it's Conan to throw first in leg 3.
One, 3, 5.
$100. $60.
One, 40.
$60.
The woes continue for Parletti. Conan down to 90. Parletti way back 281.
$100.
Still not down to a finish after 12 darts. Double 18 for 3-0.
Last dart.
And that's a 15 darter in the best leg of the match for Conan Whitehead, and just one leg away from moving on to 4 points with Greg Ritchie and Mike Gillet. Certainly a 4-0 here
60.
will also take him from -1 on the leg difference to +3, which come end of play tomorrow afternoon could well be the difference between qualifying for Saturday night's final and not. Practicing hard, Conan came into this feeling good about his chances.
100.
Fancying the 180s.
$100.
Weighing up his options.
Oh, you should have checked. 84.
Second guessed himself in the end.
Oh, Davey.
So,
85.
to wrap things up in a blaze of glory.
64.
To 88. Well, Dave did have a match-saving 130 a little earlier. Might have to take this 156 out, which is not going to happen.
100.
It's left 56 just in case. But Conan should get at least a dart at the ball. Cancel that. 83, treble 17 for double 16. Trying to find the bullseye there to leave double 8.
47.
So a great chance for Dave to get a leg on the board. 20 double 18. And pins it. 2. As clean as a whistle. And this match is extended at least one more leg anyway. It's Conan with the darts in leg 5.
One forward.
60.
Oh, Jesus, 124.
100.
56.
60.
I mentioned the 180s. I don't want one here. I love the 140.
95.
Oh, 95 leaves 85.
$140.
85 then.
Great first letter.
76, treble 20, double 8.
Oh, I'm going to mirror that. 31.
Make a bit of a mess of that. Double 19 would have left double 12. What a shot that would have been to save the match.
139.
What's left double
Yeah,
1.
you know that.
Good for your average. 14 tops for 4-1. 18 double 18 is his choice,
Second that.
and finds a double 18, and it's a 17 dart hold of throw, and a 4-1 win in the end for Conan. He goes on to 4 points and +2 leg difference. Right, we're going to be back pretty much straight away with Barrie Bates against Jamie Clark. 15, and Barrie Bates looking for his first win. He's up against Jamie Clark. He's picked up a 4-2 win against Dave Parletti and then went down 4-1 to Greg Ritchie. Just seen Conan Whitehead there defeat Dave Parletti 4-1 with an 86-96. Seems to be in the late 80s today. Match number 1, Mike Gillet winning 4-1 against Conan Whitehead with an 88. Barrie Bates going down 4-0 to Greg Ritchie. Greg Ritchie at 89.73. Jamie Clark 4-2 over Dave Parletti, 86.59. Conan Whitehead 4-2 over Barrie Bates, 87.58. Mike Gillet 4-2 over Dave Parletti, 89.2. Greg Ritchie 4-1 over Jamie Clark, 88.32. And then Conan Whitehead there 4-1 over Parletti, 86.96.
100.
Three players now on
100.
4 points with 2 wins. Mike Gillet, Greg Ritchie, and Conan Whitehead.
55.
New player yet to pick up a win.
60.
Dave Parletti. It's Barrie Bates, and they play each other in match number 10.
62. 140. 140.
To 84.
100.
So 84 for a holder throw. Jamie Clark poised on 60 for a steal. 14 ball for Barrie.
54.
Good line. Weight was slightly off. Break of throw opportunity for Jamie Clark in the opening leg. That was a 20 with his final dart at the ball, leaves double 15.
No score.
And the break of throw is complete for Jamie, finding the double 10 on his 19th dart, and he leads 1-0. That's not what you need.
He was that old. 80.
Does have a magnetic telescopic pen. Very much like what mechanics use who work around engines, and they use it to pick up nuts and bolts and washers, etc. Barry's got one of them, so he doesn't have to bend over because of his back problems.
60. I thought you were giving me. 97.
course, end up with an Englishman, an Irishman, a Welshman, and a Scotsman in the final. There's no gag.
180.
First 180 of the match goes to Jamie Clark.
60.
That's our 9th 180 of the day.
50.
43.
37.
41.
So double 10 for Jamie to double his lead.
15.
Oh, great chance for Barrie to break back. He's 98. Treble 18 would have left double 12.
58.
2.
Yeah, into
And finds the double 2 and holds throw to consolidate that break of throw in leg 1. Tough going for Barrie. He's got it all to do again from here. Problem is for Barrie at the moment, he can't win.
100.
Scrappy legs, that was a 23 dart holder throw. 21 darts in that leg, Barrie to break.
80.
1, 2, 3.
Dot. 58.
Great few weeks for you individual sports fans, of course, and darts fans.
60.
Snooker starts this weekend. You've got the PDC Pro Tour, the PDC
6.
Premier League, and of course the online Darts Live League filling the gaps either side.
140.
Much better leg from Barrie Bates, 78 after 12. Most definitely the breaker throw is on here.
57.
2 12s, 2 6s for a 15 darter.
Yep.
And more good news, Barrie. It's actually a holder throw. Unfortunately, he would have loved a breaker throw there, would have got him back in the match, but advantage still with Jamie Clark, having got that breaker throw in leg 1. Super leg of darts from Barrie Bates there.
45.
60.
100.
Still to come today as we
120.
approach the afternoon session. Mike Gillet against Greg Ritchie, Dave Parletti against Barrie Bates, Greg Ritchie against Conan Whitehead. Jamie Clark, Mike Gillet. Greg Ritchie, Dave Parletti, Mike Gillet, Barrie Bates, Conan Whitehead, Jamie Clark. Is Mike Gillet to be the surprise package of the day? He's been pretty faultless so far, hasn't he, Mike Gillet?
65.
He's 2 matches in.
45.
He's won them 4-1 and 4-2. An 88 average and a near 90 average.
96.
Seems to be playing well within himself. Very similar performances in both matches.
93.
So 74 for Jamie to re-establish that 2-leg cushion and go within 1 leg of going on to 4 points himself.
54. 98.
Well, just in case.
Yeah,
Unlucky Barrie. No mistake from Jamie. It's a 19 dart holder throw, and he does go back in front by 2 legs. It's 3-1, and Barrie has to win them all from here. He has the darts in leg 5.
Sixty. $140. 140. 56. 97. 29.
Oh, he's got a chance here, Barrie, to hold throw. 72 points in front, plus these.
100. 60.
84 left. Could go treble 16, double 18.
16 left.
Finds the treble 16 with his final dart to leave double 18. 180 leaves 36. Wow,
180.
great timing. That's his second of the match.
Yep, into it.
And Barrie Bates, 17 dart holder throw, extends this match to a 6th leg. Still got it all to do, of course, as Jamie has the darts here in leg 6. It was a great 180, but Barrie kept it all together.
180.
Last visit was a 180. Starts leg 6 with another one. That's 3.
22. 140.
180, 140. Super stuff on Jamie Clark.
40.
1
100.
Best leg of the week so far is a 10-darter from Greg Ritchie.
40.
140, 180, 131, and the ball in 1 dart.
Yeah, any 3.
Jamie Clark completes the job with a 12-dart hole to throw, and that man, Greg Ritchie, he's up next. He's facing Mike Gillet. Morning, just about 10 to 12. Well, good afternoon and good evening, wherever you may be watching around the world. Mike Gillet from Chandler's Ford. He's up against Greg Ritchie. Welshman and a representative of Wales, Mike Gillet, lives in Chandler's Ford, which is a civil parish in the borough of Eastleigh in Hampshire. Population of just over 20,000. No doubt he must be the most famous person who lives there.
134.
Starts the match with a max.
$96. One, two, three. $101.
Goes on a finish after 9. 138 for Mike.
98.
Tops after 12.
$56.
So, possible 13 dart holder throw. Well, that's a must have come out of his hand. That's the only explanation for that.
Third down. That's
And he finds double 15. He's either having a very fortunate day or he's a very good player. I'm going for the latter. No panic there after hitting the 5, hit the 3, recovered well on double 16. And even after all that, it was still only a 15 darter.
180.
180 to start leg 1 from Mike Gillet.
50.
Response from Greg Ritchie, a 180 to start leg 2. That's in.
100. $140.
He's in there again. Oh,
85.
so at least 6 darts if needed at 136 to level things up. 15 dart opening leg
86.
with the darts from Mike Gillet. It's a possible 13 dart reply from Greg Ritchie.
Game in 1.
And it is a 13 dart. What a great start to the match this is. Those players averaging well into the 90s. It's 1 apiece, 2 holds a throw. Mike Gillet to start leg 3. At the moment, Greg Ritchie is averaging 106
135.
and climbing as we start leg 3. 94 is the average for Mike Gillet.
43. $95. $140.
40, 43, 140.
126.
The opening 9 from Mike Gillet. 135,
94.
a 95 and a 126 from Greg Ritchie as his opening 9. He wants 85. That leaves tops.
125.
That was for a breaker throw, of course. $79 left. Does have options. 39 tops or 57 for double 11. I don't blame him going that way.
56.
In other circumstances, if you think you might be getting another go, the 57 might be the right shot. Two fives for 15 dart break of throw.
50.
That is a blown opportunity.
Second dart.
Mike Gillet steps in with a 17 dart hold of throws. Dodged a bullet there. Great opportunity for Greg Ritchie to take control of the match, but he's chasing again in leg 4.
$96.
140.
100.
60.
45.
140.
99 points is the lead. Needs another treble, ideally, and finds one. Super final dart to get a treble 20. Certainly down to the easier finish of the two. So, Shanghai on 20s. Oh dear. Disastrous first dart.
39.
Both on 81. Pretty sure that's a 7 to leave 74. 32. Wow. That's a 15 dart breaker throw. What a day. What a start to the day Mike Gillet's having. Well, he continues to shock and surprise, but he needs 3-1. Winning legs so far in this match, 15, 17 and 15, and he's got that breaker throw. He's got 3 legs to see this one out. punished here, Mike Gillet. 187 in his first 9 darts.
96.
And it's not been punished. Greg Ritchie still averaging in the mid-90s, but it's Greg that trails
97.
3-1.
Yeah. $42.
160. He's just gone missing in this leg.
78.
Greg Ritchie doesn't win this leg, he will be massively frustrated. It's an opportunity missed. Should be on 19s. 4 of them leave tops. So 82 for a full 1 win. First leg of the match so far. 77. Treble 19 for double 10. 18 for tops.
40 left. Game into it.
And he does punish him, and he does get the breaker throw. It was a 20 dart breaker throw in the end. That matters not. What matters is the opportunity to level things up in leg 6.
One, three, four.
I think the way
100.
Greg has played here, he almost deserves to take it to a decider. And looks like that's exactly what he's going to do. That's his second max of the match. Leads that column 2-1, down to 87 after 9.
134.
Possible an 11 dart leg here to level things up. Sensibly looking for the treble 10 for tops. Two 10s for 3-3.
20.
Wow, this will hurt. Should be going for the ball really to guarantee himself at least one match dart at the ball if he hits a 25. Well, needs a double-double or a treble. That's the problem with going that way. I understand it with the sports elite. They do not expect to miss a treble.
Nah.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear,
16.
Greg. He will be kicking himself after this one. There's been countless opportunities. It's just the first sign that he's gone a bit ragged in this match. So another opportunity. And takes the opportunity finds double 2 with his 20th dart. We are at 3-all. I think that's about right for me. And it's Mike that has the darts in the decider. So our first match of the day that's gone the distance. Back-to-back legs for Greg Ritchie, has taken us to a decider. Better start to the leg for Greg Ritchie. Another one of those.
99.
Would have left 164. A 154 this week. It's good thinking. Single 18 and then a 20 leaves 170. The treble leaves 130. Ooh. Okay, so he's down to a finish. The biggest one of them all. What can Greg Ritchie get down to?
140.
Not quite 24, but he'll take 64 in the deciding leg of a match. And he will be back for that 64. 4-3.
134.
Finds the tops, and it's a 15 dart breaker throw, and Greg Ritchie inflicts the first defeat of the day, and he tops the table. And we will be back with Dave Parletti against Barrie Bates. Good afternoon and welcome back. Match number 10. Dave Parletti, 38 from London. He's up against Barrie Bates. These two looking for their first win of the day.
I'd like to think I was trying to play that, but it ain't
Ritchie
gonna happen like that.
now moves on to 6 points and plus 6 leg difference. He tops the table.
That's just
on
yeah.
6 points.
We'll get them out of the way.
Mike Gillet's on 4.
60 after that.
Jamie Clark 4. Conan Whitehead on 4.
It's Dave throwing
Dave
first.
and Barrie.
Comments,
Minus
good luck,
8
Rich.
for Barrie.
Good luck, Rich, buddy.
He's minus. -7 for Dave Parletti. One of these two guys is going to get their first win of the day.
70.
We do have our evening session starting this evening with Ritchie Burnett,
59.
Nathan Gervin, Alan Norris, Cameron Menzies and Darren Beveridge all in action. That's
60.
from 9:30 p.m. Another 10 plus finish from Dave Parletti. That's his second of the day. Went the first 3 days without a 10 plus finish. In fact, his highest finish on those 3 days was 95, but a 130 and a 102 today. And that gives Dave 1-0 lead with the darts. It was a 15 dart leg.
60.
Just missing out on the 140 there to leave double 18.
60.
Very comfortable position possible. 14 darter here. Lazy with that second dart, should have made short. Picks off to double 9 in the end. It's an 18 dart break of throw in leg 2, and that gives Dave Parletti a 2-0 lead. Looking good here, finding his doubles easy. Without doubt, been his Achilles heel.
140. 60.
Started the leg strong with a 140 and then followed it up with back-to-back 60s.
66.
So 141 points away from a 3-0 lead. This be his third ton plus checkout of the day. No, needed the treble 20, of course.
43. Oh, 81.
Is making hard work of this leg. Tops for 3-0.
20.
Missed the ball.
Look nice.
That would have been a breaker throw, of course. But Dave Parletti finds the double top. It's a 22 dart hold of throw, but more importantly for him, it's a 3-0 lead, and he's looking good for getting his first 2 points on the table.
He's only
13 behind in a leg that Barrie Bates started.
140.
180, number 5 in the leg for Dave Parletti.
85.
Treble 17. Oh, he stayed there. 9 leaves double 16.
No, 41.
Well, that's a very tidy leg to finish it off with, and bang in the middle of double 16, and of course the 4-0 will do his leg difference a world of good. Okay, we're going to be back with our next match, which will be Greg Ritchie against Conan Whitehead. to match number 11. And good afternoon. If you're joining us for the very first time, welcome along. This match features Greg Ritchie, 26 from Musselburgh. Uses a 23-gram unicorn dart. Biggest achievement, qualifying for the UK Open. This is Conan Whitehead, 35 from Raynham in Kent. Uses a 180 23-gram dart. Career highlight, quarter-finalist of the Lakeside.
It's Greg throwing first. Game on.
Highest average of the day belongs to this man, Greg Ritchie, 90.19 in that 4-3 win over Mike Gillet. Comes 3 out of the last 4 legs in that one.
134.
Greg is our
125.
current league leader on 6 points, but a chance here for Conan to join him on 6 points. Remember, the top 2 after 2 days of this Group B will join Kevin Burness in Saturday night's 5-man final. And our evening
Oh dear, 53.
group are faced with the same scenario. That starts at 9:30 tonight. We'd love to have your company.
Game into it.
That's a very clean finish. 96 in 2 darts for Greg Ritchie. And he holds throw in the opening leg. 11 dart leg. 125, 140, 140. Then out in 96. Greg does have the best leg of the week so far, and a 10 darter, which I mentioned earlier, 140, 180, 131, and then the ball in 1 dart.
100. One forward.
Well, definite breaker throw opportunity here for Greg Ritchie. Not quite sure Conan's in the mood to take out the 157.
94.
Conan. 97.
Wants the ball.
47.
So 1 dart for 2-0. That would have been a break of throw. Tops for Conan. Just making sure it's in the single.
Second dart.
That's in the tops, that's for sure. And that's a 17 dart hold of throw. A dart for Greg Ritchie at the ball, but 1-all it is. And it will be Greg to throw first in leg 3.
Forty-one. Ninety-five.
Nothing in. Leg 3 after 6 darts from each.
57. One, three, four.
Conan, favourite here to break throw. No finish for Greg Ritchie, so he's got 6 darts at 216. He gets down to 124, an opportunity missed. Not unless he takes out the 124, of course.
58.
Only needs 1 treble in this combination. If he misses the treble 20, still got a chance on the treble 18 for ball. Should stay there for 32. Not a bad second prize. So 113 for Greg Ritchie to hold throw. He needs treble 19, double 18. There's the treble 19. And there's the double 18. His finishing has been a key part of his game the last 4 days. Continues there with a wonderful recovery on the treble 19 and double 18. 2-1, all 3 legs have gone with the throw. Conan looks to the heavens.
85.
Whitehead here cannot afford to come up dry.
Awful, 39.
That is an absolute disaster. This man
180.
steps in and fires in his first 180 of the match. Robin Hood. Oh, nearly.
60.
Yeah, Robin Hood. So 2 visits needed, if needed, from 121. Could go ball first.
43.
One, two, seven.
Game of 3.
That is a great last start. And it's a 15 dart breaker throw for Greg Ritchie. He now moves in to a seriously commanding position. Can he take himself on to 8 points?
$91.
3 out of 3 today. Greg Ritchie,
56.
6 points and plus 6 on the leg difference.
$100.
60.
$140.
To leave 170. He's averaging just shy of 100. Well, that 170
45.
has taken him just over the 100. 101.12 right now. Well, with Conan Whitehead back on 340, I can assure you he would have gone for that.
Come on. 60.
104 to finish off.
47.
Very, very good performance. And he's going to get 2 darts at tops to wrap it up.
180.
Fighting to the very end, Conan Whitehead.
Good luck.
That's not enough, and that's a 17 dart hold of throw for Greg Ritchie, and that gives him the win 4-1 in what was a very tidy performance, finished off with a 97 average, our highest of the day. Okay, we're going to be back in a couple of moments with Jamie Clark against Mike Gillet. Good afternoon and welcome back. This is match number 12. Flying through them today. Jamie Clark. He's up against Mike Gillet. Jamie has the darts in this one. I will give you a table update. Quick Ritchie. 4 out of 4, 8 points plus 9 leg difference. Mike Gillet, Jamie Clark, and Conan Whitehead all on 4 points.
It's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Parletti on 2, and Barrie Bates yet to pick up a win.
Sixty. $59. $96. $180.
Have to wait long for that. Good performance in our last match, winning
59.
(4-1) for Greg Ritchie. I did have an 11 darter in there, of course. 113 checkout, a daily high average
85.
of 97.18 and 80% on his doubles, 4 out of 5. Seriously impressive.
Yeah, given 2.
And that's an impressive opening leg from Jamie Clark. A 14 darter there, taking out 57 in 2. Is it all beginning to unravel for Mike Gillet? Gonna find out. Leg 2, he has the darts.
$180.
180. Number 2.
$140. $180.
Back to back.
$60.
Oh, needed the treble 20.
45.
I've had a 9 darter, of course, James Richardson. A couple of weeks ago. Yeah, he's looking to the stars. The opportunities don't come around very often for the 9. Just has to make sure of the leg now.
56.
And he's left tops after 12.
So,
Was that in 14 in leg 1? Top percent for a 13 darter, and to get off to the perfect start.
1.
And that's exactly what he's done, and that's a 13 dart breaker throw. Just 27 darts used in the opening 2 legs from Jamie Clark. Well, this is the Jamie Clark I expected a little earlier than I got wrong, but he's doing the business here, has the darts in leg 3.
44. And 40. One, two, three.
He's averaging 107.82 right now.
One.
Absolutely blitzing Gillet at the moment. Not a lot he can do about it.
58.
In his opening match, Mike Gillet averaged 88, and then backed that up with an 89.2.
Sixty.
Fairness, didn't play badly in his defeat to Greg Ritchie. He was averaging around 89.90. Well, that'll make him feel a whole lot better. He was averaging 77 prior to that. But double eight. Oh, right next door.
No score.
Cannot believe his luck. Well, he caused himself all sorts of problems there by hitting a 5, going for 20 and tops. He eventually gets the leg done. It's a bit of an average killer, that one. It was a 21 darter in the end. Don't forget he bust hitting double 11 on the double 8. But it's 3-0 and Mike Gillet has it all to do. Could he lose back-to-back matches after winning his opening 2 matches? He looked like the man to beat. It's all gone a little bit Pete Tong since then.
81.
And he finds himself 1-0 down in this one.
119. One forty. One hundred. Fifty-eight. One forty.
finishes things off with a 15 darter, and that's a big win for Greg Ritchie. And that's another disappointment for Mike Gillet, who started so well. Up next, it's Greg Ritchie against Dave Parletti. afternoon and welcome back. This is match number 13, 3 to bring you. This is the man I was thinking of in the last match. Got me Jamie's and me Greg's mixed up. But it is Jamie in our last match that was victorious. He still has one game to go. He moved on to 6 points. But Ritchie is the man at the top. 4 out of 4. Can he make it 5 out of 5 with a win here against Dave Parletti? He put himself in a great position to qualify for Saturday night's final. Both of their final matches of the day. Dave picked up the 1 win against Barrie Bates.
It's Greg to throw first game.
But back-to-back defeats for Mike Gillet after back-to-back wins. He faces Barrie Bates in match number 14. And then our final match will be Conan Whitehead against Jamie Clark. Very impressive from Jamie against Mike Gillet in the last match. Winning legs of 14, 13, 21 and 15. 3 180s. And an average of 95.43. Not quite the highest of the day. That went to this man in his last run out against Conan Whitehead, winning 4-1 with a 97.18. Seems to be continuing where he left off. 40, followed by a 177.
95.
Man is on a mission. Got another Ritchie playing later, Ritchie Burnett.
112.
More about that in our final match and all the details of tonight's action. .72 for Greg Ritchie.
60.
Possible 11 dart leg. Tops he wants.
52.
$55.
So, double 10. 2 5s.
Game into
Straight at it, and that's a 14 dart hold to throw. Well, I'm pretty sure Dave Parletti knew what he was going to be up against, but that's a very bright start from Greg Ritchie. 1-0 up in 14. .177 in that leg as well from Greg Ritchie.
$80.
$58.
$140.
Needed 40 for Dave Parletti. 162 points in front, being swallowed up here.
180.
Wow. Well, it's the best he's played all week, that's for sure. We've seen some great moments from Greg Ritchie, but consistently today.
45.
89.73 in his first match. 88.32 in his second.
96.
90.19 in his third. And then 97.19 in his fourth. He's averaging 110 right now.
60.
Lucky. That was in and out for sure. Down to a finish though of 105. Parletti still got it all to do from here. I think he needs at least a ton.
45.
Double 16.
73.
Well, he's left a double just in case. He's have to move all the way right, try and get a line in, and another incredible dart. Not for the first time today. Greg Ritchie has made the adjustment when needed, and he leads 2-0. A break of throw. It looks like he's going to go 5 out of 5. A wry smile from Dave Parletti. Great banter between the lads today.
57.
Really enjoying each other's company.
$24.
$140.
$100.
Oh, 66.
$100.
$60.
Needs a 2 treble visit just to leave a finish.
60.
And his recovery darts have been superb. 59 left after 15.
Behave. $123.
There's the 19. And there's the tops. And it was a 17 dart leg for a 3-0 lead. Just can't see a way back for Dave Parletti in this one. Greg Ritchie in complete control.
$95.
Averaging over 90 again here. Greg
60.
Ritchie just approaching 93.
$76.
$121.
Again, recovery darts so good.
43.
60.
Certainly in terms of consistency, his best day out of the 4 so far.
God, die.
And he's 260
26.
points away from making it 5 out of 5. Going through the card unbeaten.
140.
He's not messing about.
$83.
Still leaving himself a little bit of work to do.
$60.
This is the big 18. He probably is fully aware how close he is. Of course, sets him up beautifully for tomorrow with a huge leg difference.
98.
Puts him in a great position for qualifying for Saturday's final. 2 10s. And he finds the double 10. Probably the most convincing dart he's thrown all day, but Greg Ritchie does make it 5 out of 5 and will top the table, that's for sure, for today. We're going to be back in a few moments with Mike Gillet against Barrie Bates. Penultimate match of Group B, and it's Mike Gillet, who started off like a steam train on his opening 2 matches, and then has lost 4-0 to to Jamie Clark last time out. Very impressive Jamie Clark, 95.43. And then went down to another Scotsman in Greg Ritchie, losing 4-3. Greg had a 90.19. Barrie Bates looking for his first win of the day. The odds compilers give him absolutely no chance. 100 to 30, 1 to 5 about Mike Gillet. Ritchie is top of the table on 10 points and a leg difference of plus 13. He's going to take some catching tomorrow.
$100.
Mike Gillett's on 4 points. Conan Whitehead's on 4 points. Dave Parletti finished for the day on 2 points. And Conan Whitehead in our final game has the chance to move on to 6 legs. While Jamie Clark, of course, has the chance to move on to 8 points. The top 2 after tomorrow morning's session from this group overall will progress to the final on Saturday night. And then don't forget, we're back with Group C this evening. Great lineup of players for you again. 9:30 p.m. Ritchie Burnett against Nathan Girvan is our opening match, and we've got Alan Norris against Cameron Menzies. And Darren Beveridge also in action. That's 9:30 this evening. Make sure you come and get involved. Yeah, it's gone off the boil.
Yeah,
That is a 17 dart breaker throw for Barrie Bates. At odds of around about 3 to 1. Looks reasonably attractive right now, doesn't it?
$100.
After 2 games, we were waxing lyrical about Mike Gillet,
81.
thinking he was potentially going to go through the card. This is more like it. And he sort of gives it a shrug of the shoulders as if to say, well, where has that lot been?
60.
Feel your pain, mate. About 10 years of that. And then, like magic, 180, 140. Now favourite to break back.
100.
So 160 for 2-0 for Barrie Bates.
Well, 34.
It's the double 10 in 2, and it is the instant break back for Mike Gillet. And it will be Mike to throw first in leg 3. Brief bit of success there for Barrie Bates in the opening leg. But there was, of course, 2 visits of 180 and 140, which he desperately needed at the time. He was in a spot of bother. His pain Barry's in, but he just still absolutely loves playing the game.
85. Lord. Yep.
Well, Barrie here should be going for the ball with his first start. 25 leaves 107. I think that's a 14, so 118.
54.
123 for Mike Gillet again. Should start on the 19s. Bullseye. Would have been for back-to-back legs. Great chance for Barrie Bates to break through again. Once tops.
38.
It's the double 10. Sorry, 9-8-8. And he is in front 2-1 for the first time in the match. Did trail 1-0 with a breaker throw. Responded well. Barrie Bates has the darts in leg 4. Can he level things up?
41.
Gillet in complete control of this leg and the match. And to a 2-dart finish after 12, much better leg. 18, double 9. And that's a 15 darter from Mike Gillet. Been a good response. Had a little bit of a wobble in matches 3 and 4. But this is a much better performance so far. And he leads 3-1. Has the breaker throw. And will throw for the match in this one. Needed the second treble 20. Right down to double 8 after 15, averaging 80.
1, 2, 1.
86 and change. But does find the double 8 and ends a bit of a drought for 2 matches. And got thumped in one of them, of course, 4-0, but back to winning ways and on to 6 points. Our final game of the afternoon, Conan Whitehead against Jamie Clark. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of this Group B. Ritchie tops the table on 10 points. Mike Gillet finished, of course, for the day on 6. Jamie is on 6, so he's got a chance to go second on 8 points. Conan on 4, so he has the opportunity of winning and going joint second. Dave Parletti on 2 points, and Barrie Bates didn't pick up a win.
That's Conan throwing first. Game on.
One forward.
Conan Whitehead started the day off with a 4-1 defeat to Mike Gillet. Then had a 4-2 win over over Barrie Bates. Then had a 4-1 win over Dave Parletti. Then went down 4-1 to Greg Ritchie. Jamie started off with a 4-2 win over Dave Parletti, averaging 86.59. Then went down to Greg Ritchie, 4-1.
140.
Then had a 4-2 win over Barrie Bates. And then produced that wonderful 4-0 performance against Mike Gillet, where he averaged 95.73.
Oh dear, 63. 24 left.
Two 12s for 1-0. Tops 24 after 12. Amy Clark may get a dart at tops if this doesn't go in.
12.
It won't. So 19-20 tops. Trouble 19 double 11. There's the 19.
Jesus.
Did get a dart at tops.
59.
First off.
That's
And the double 6 goes in for a 16 dart hold of throw for Conan Whitehead there, but Jamie Clark did get that dart at tops. Not to be. 1-0. Jamie to throw first in leg 2. Those players, of course, desperate for a win to set up a great chance for tomorrow.
1, 2, 3.
One forward.
$94. $56.
Conan, first down to finish, 161.
58.
Oh, 42.
Hundreds.
Needed the treble 20
59.
dart at top, so Jamie Clark looking good to hold throw here. Topsy once. Oh, and again.
50.
This is tops.
Second up.
Oh, that's a great second dart. That was plumb in the middle and high. Normally, that can be quite awkward and create a few deflections, but Conan Whitehead slots it in and leads 2-0.
Oh. $140.
16 dart hold is followed by a 17 dart break of throw.
60.
Come on. 95.
$41.
$134.
$180.
First 180 of the contest goes to Jamie in leg
Oh,
3.
Jesus Christ.
One followed by another one.
22.
$100.
Double 18.
Last up.
Oh, finds the double 18 with a 15 dart leg. This is the kind of darts we expected from Conan today. I certainly had him down as one of the players' favourite to come through over the next 2 days, and well, showing in this one so far some of the darts we expected. Lovely 110 finish
180.
to hold throw. That's another 180 for Jamie.
140.
$81.
$180.
Have one back.
$140.
Down to 81 after 9, but Jamie Clark down to a ton after 9. Both players on a possible 11 darter. Tops, tops. Ooh.
20.
16 ball.
Oh, no, no, no. 15 is 66, 8 is 58. Tops left, 41.
So last chance for Jamie Clark. There's the 20.
Yeah.
And there's the tops, and that's a, even after all of that, we're still only a 15 darter there for Jamie, but Conan has the darts in leg 5. Those players hitting 180s in the leg.
94.
Conan, of course, be disappointed there to not even get a dart at a
43.
double.
And 84.
Sixty.
117 points adrift here. Jamie Clark has had 2 180s in the match.
60.
Leads that department 2-1. Conan Whitehead at the moment averaging 96.43. We'll go up a little bit after that.
$64.
Ooh, 32.
Would have been a nice way to finish. That would have been 3 15 darters on the spin. Leg 3 was 1 in 15 with that great 110 checkout. Then we had a 15 from Jamie.
7.
And it'd be a 16 from Conan to wrap things up.
Come on.
Yep, gets the job done
Make it a Zach.
in 17 darts and finishes off with his highest average of the day, around about 94. So don't forget, we're going to be back with Ritchie Burnett and Nathan Gervin tonight at 9:30 p.m.